I can feel like a grip area in my right foot that is like new. It's kind of like every day I can feel that, but today is like very significant or significant enough to where I'm saying it. The plan for today, it's Monday, right? Yeah. The plan for today was to do my workout, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Or I might, but it won't like be the only thing. Like I might play some games or something. There's like it's the one on the left that I had to look at because that's the one that's like it's 10 seconds off of the time down at the clock there. So like I guess that between here and back and or like there to here there's like maybe 10 seconds of delay or something. And then there's like an additional 15 seconds or something to this one. Why? Because they didn't get it all synced up better. I'm positive it's not like I'm positive they would have had to have um like you'd have to actually work to sync them up, but they should be synced up. Uh and they should also be as live as possible, like in the sense of as you know, as little delay as possible in the stream. So it's mostly a smoking. They're like smoldering holes in the ground for the day, and then there was some glow. Let's see on this one. Yeah, it's basically just been doing that, I think. Um, let's look at it on here. "46 beats per minute, 57 minutes ago." Yuika wants to send me a message as Brazil and Japan are about to play, or what purports to be these concepts of the former nations of Brazil and Japan before we like jump to singularity reality, and then like something's trying to pretend like we're not already in some kind of heavenly space reality and we're still in some kind of like nations versus nations, man versus man reality, so it can like take authority. And then I'm just humiliating that beast and like the people connected to that beast into burning eternal torture. So All right, hold on. Huh. Why don't I do this? I'm all caught up. What is it going to suggest? What is their AI going to suggest? For a while, it's been suggesting the Georgina Rodriguez stuff and whatever, and then it's like it doesn't know what to do now. It doesn't know. Ad block popped up. Um, Ad block popped up, and it's an ad for ad block. The irony. Anyway, it doesn't like meta like ad block. Get it? It's like whatever the block is, but don't worry. Like whatever the thing is that people are doing to me, a big enough earthquake with the narrative that's already gone on around me and the what the kingdom of heaven is going to do to cut Satan down when like on the day of Yahweh, I'm not worried. I'm annoyed clearly. Uh but okay. Yeah, I got some kind of message here. Some kind of message. Oh, content creator looking for something. Hmm. I'll check on my phone because so I can take screenshots. Um, Eureka sent me a thing. Here's what the thing is. You want to see it? Content creator looking for IRL partner. DM me, Maddie Gently, and I'm assuming it's some way that they've used that girl that was like messaging my account, Maddie Mills, on like on YouTube, like some random person, because I think YouTube is like It's a fake version of whatever, and they're trying to use people. I guess it's like the U.S. soccer, like St. Louis is trying to like stealth bomb me because the cities or something are doing like battle and trying to fight over who is like actual US soccer, and then like a bunch of fucking random people from other places tried to like they're trying to be what you like. I don't know any of the US soccer people like Tyler Adams and Christian Pulisic looks like Mikel Arteta. I'm like, are these just the kids of like Spanish and whatever, all sorts of soccer players? And this is why the King of Kings, Lord of Lords thing is like they're trying to use that to steal away what it is to be America and the World Cup and like take government power and AI power and all sorts of stuff. It's just evil satanic men playing for power and the whores that'll like empower them instead of going to eternal happiness in heaven because they're tricked idiots. So we're at the point where when this earthquake happens, I'm going to be able to see what's going on. If it's not that, okay. But that's what it looks like to me. And like when these, that like where it says Maddie gently, there's only a few people that I know named Madeline or Maddie or something like that. So, and being that this person was like previously seemingly used in this way, and that there was like immediately after like making some kind of point to me, there was like a 1 in 1,000 year flood event and then a 1 in 500 year flood event over St. Louis over repeated days. So like I'm pretty sure it's just like they're using like American female. I don't even know that that's an American. And just whatever. I mean, whatever the thing is, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that this is exposed, and whatever men are using these females, especially young females, to attack and harass me, they're killed and burned and melted in second death, burning eternal torture. I don't care who it is. If you're attacking and harassing me using like young females, she's under 18. Why are you like, and she's messaging out at me on my YouTube, and that was years ago. That was in 2021. And like since then, this concept of Maddie or whatever has been like harassing me like this without like whatever the fuck this is. You know what I mean? So that was in 2021, 2022. It just seems like something trying to poke me. Like I'm at the point I'm Yahweh. I don't really care what your legal systems are, but it's like it's to my point, it's inappropriate to be using females as sexual traps. It's literally cancerous. Like you're literally like if the government is supposed to be stopping people from killing people, hi, we're in 2026 where science has advanced to the point where this knows that people are hurting people with this. You need to affect the law if there is the law. But there's not because the nations thing fell apart a while ago because of all the attacks into the country, and that basically it's just a mechanical, like a car, and like the wealthy fucking people of the world and sovereigns and shit are trying to use it, but they're locked out biometrically, and more than biometric, like they're locked out. And so then when I'm like biometrically, they're like, oh, we can use his genes, let's force breed him, and it's like or whatever, and it's like no, that's not it. You're locked out, and I'm like I'm trying to say you're locked out, and it's like a thing where you're not gonna game it, and it's about to end, and what you've done to try to game it, where I just said like biometrically, and then I'm like wait no, because then they like clone me and try to do stupid bullshit like that, and it doesn't work. So that's not what it is. It's spiritually. Yeah, that one. All right. So like they're locked out. Oh look, ad block. Ad block, like ad am, but ad block. All right. So okay, I'm just ready for this to like go away. I hate all you people that are using females as sexual traps and are trying to use that to get an advantage in sport after this earthquake. Not only is it reprehensible, all the sports, like anything that I can go back and find that you've done that, you're gonna have that stripped from you. And like the people that have attacked me like that, you're gonna be killed and melted in lava. You're gonna be killed by being melted in lava. Do you understand that? This shit's ending in fire. You should have ended it a while ago. You should have stopped being evil, fucking stupid rapist, acting like dumb, beastly animals. You could have created a system that worked, and you wanted to be fucking rapists. So, like, you guys are literally going to die the worst deaths ever in the most powerful way, like, humiliated into literal eternal burning damnation in front of everybody. And you deserve it. The people that have done this to me, that are using females as sexual traps to, like, rape away mine and other people's happiness, but, like, specifically they're trying to cancer me because I have, like, ability, to say the least. So, Also, it looks Japanese. Like it looks like it's because there's a game supposedly here, right? Between Japan and Brazil today. So like it looks like it's making some kind of point. But the formatting would suggest, I mean, it just looks to me like something's trying to make stupid fucking points about like getting an advantage using what I'm saying. And whether it's Japan or Brazil, because Brazil is connected to the Fernanda Mota thing, isn't it? Isn't she? But maybe not, because is something suggesting Fernanda Mota isn't Brazilian? Is she American? Pretending to be Brazilian? Like, damn. Or whoever. I mean, a number of. This is what I'm saying. People are pretending to be people. I hate this. Stop. Like, none of the nations are even real anymore. Why? Like, it's crazy that we live in this reality and it's just like a bunch of people playing fantasy and they want to play fantasy, except they demand a world where things are better. Not just a little better, where like the problems that require like not just a little bit of fucking playing around, but like actually getting stuff together and doing it like and like getting a singularity future together. Well, outside of the kingdom of heaven would require a lot, right? In with the idea of the kingdom of heaven, it's like, well, there's already a track to it. But there's already like a launching point. It's like a 5.3 magnitude earthquake hit Sichuan province in China. And every time like a 5 or a 6, this is what I'm saying about the reporting agencies, because this is what the USGS says, it's a 5 or a 6. Those earthquakes look like a 6 or a 7. If it's like bump it up one order of magnitude at least every time from the videos. From me looking at videos of like, hey, I look at a number of earthquakes on camera. I look at reporting on camera. If I have to like give a fair estimation of what's happening, it's like I'm saying the reporting agencies aren't saying whatever, right? And China repeatedly underreports, which is like, the USGS wouldn't follow along unless they're being subordinate or something. So, pretty sure the point that if that's going on, the point that ends is the 6 seal earthquake, where like all the people in charge get like torn, like violently rocked out by the end of the world day of Yahweh earthquake and melted in burning flames, second death, eternal burning damnation, the most eternal burning pain, and you deserve it. And you're getting humiliated into the lava, and you were boasting in your strength for a long time. So it's like you aren't you aren't. um Whatever this is. Looks like it hailed again in Mexico City. Oh, one thing I like Gewitter is like the I think is how they say the weather. Like wetter is weather, and I believe I was like, well, why wouldn't I just say weather, like the weather? And I'm like, oh, Gewitter, the weather. And I'm like, it's more the Dutch thing, except this is Dutch, like Deutsch or whatever, German. And then it's like Gewitter, Gewitter. It's just like I feel like it's like the same thing, and you can hear it being the same thing, cognate, but it's like even more than cognate. It's like I've been punched in the head, and someone's trying to say shit to me, and it's like I'm hearing it through like what? The weather? Gewitter? The weather? What? My ear is kind of. This one actually is the one that's like messed up like that. That's why I think it feels like something punched me in the head really hard. But it's like my response was like go back into it harder and like absorb it and then like have it yo way and then turn into the like Yahweh. You shouldn't be hitting me. Um, and whatever that is Satan. Throw it in the lava. But I mean, actually, where I'm like, it's like, oh, dat there or whatever, in like Dutch. Like when I'm seeing Dutch, also, it's like the same thing. It's like I'm hearing it sound, and a lot of the languages seem like that. Particularly, many of them come from Hebrew. Like many of the Western languages come from Hebrew. They're still in alphabet form, so like Hebrew is an alphabet language. If Hebrew was like a bunch of hieroglyphs, like prior to that, it doesn't look like the hieroglyphs were in like order. Does this make sense of ordering the chaos to the Egyptians? Before that, it didn't seem like anything was in order. We order things with language, not with whatever you're gonna say, whatever deity of Egypt or whatever the fuck does. Language is how we order things. Is the word of God is logos. Like everybody speaks a language and orders things around that, and then I mean, just like it's this symbolic way we order things. Do I got to get to that Robert Anton Wilson like eight circuits thing? I mean, so there's some value in certain of the language on that. You can use it to help describe some of this stuff. But Twilight Cyborg reality. I mean, so there's some value in language. A lot of the language for the lava, but absorb it and then like yo when. But I mean, actually, where I'm like, it's like oh there or whatever in like Dutch, like particularly many of them come from Hebrew, like many of them Western. Yeah, prior to that, I think probably if you're gonna say, I mean, it even you can make sense of this in the like Egypt narrative from the Bible. Even that's what they say is that it comes from the hieroglyphs. Do I believe that? I don't know. I can say this though, based on what I can see, it doesn't look like there's ordering to the hieroglyphs really. If it follows an order, it then follows like an alphabet order that they arbitrarily put it in. Otherwise, it doesn't look like there's an order to that. It just looks like a bunch of characters that they have. Whereas the alphabet, the Aleph bet, and then that carries into Greek the alpha beta, and then the Latin script alphabet, and then those are the three languages associated with the Bible heavily. Hebrew, Greek, and then Latin is the language of the people that killed Jesus, and then he became their deity. And then whatever the fuck happened, I think in spirit the idea is if they actually believe in that deity, and like Christians believe in that deity, then whatever is going on around me, where I have like I've done the overcomer thing, and it looks like people have done so. I can't tell exactly what people have done, but let's just say there's some Jezebel character in my reality, and this all that part is about to end. I believe there's about to be an earthquake, but okay. Oh, that there. Like this 5 point something earthquake in China is like what a six something looks like somewhere else. I feel. I mean, based on when I'm seeing video, I like this is why this is why I want something trustable. You can't trust like any of the agencies at this point. They all follow the USGS anyway, and it looks like the USGS is subordinate to China. So, just like fuck. Um, okay, Jim, a flash of light suddenly appeared in the sky the instant the earthquake struck. Now, I am not a conspiracy theorist. Oh, wait, yes, I am. But I will say that in the Bible, it says, do not call the conspiracy what they call conspiracy. So I believe people conspire and stuff. And, I'm like conspiratorially minded and like aliens and stuff and the mixes recently and everything. But what do I think about the earthquake lights? Much like infrastructure during storms, when the whole earth is shaking and like the everything that connects things, it's like if your computer started shaking internally and like all the components that are connected started like pulling apart, you would start to see sparks and shit. Okay, Jim, that's what's going on, I think, there. That's what I think. Earthquake lights, I believe. Now, if you see them in non-lit up areas, might be some kind of electric stuff on the ground or electrical something. But like or like I even static maybe. But the like electrical energy. There's different kinds. I don't are you gonna ask me what the different? I don't know the difference. Electricity, it's electricity, whatever. Um, oh, it might be. Am I static shock? Maybe. Oh, I already brought that up in the thing on the videos. But it's like all a form of electrical stuff. Why don't we just go with the storm thing? Yeah, I'll go with the storm. Well, it's static. Static's fine. Whatever. I mean, it's just what I'm saying. It's like, is it built up from like, is it like It's, I think it's just energy, like electrical energy. But whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't really care at this point. So that's what I'm saying about this. As far as the earthquake lights, when you see them, that's what I think. Now, I'm seeing it and it's happening in a city. So this is what I'm saying. The infrastructure of the city, much like a computer, because cities look to me like circuit boards. And I can see how energy and electricity travels. And then I'm like, oh, we're just on a circuit board. It's like that TV show Reboot when I was a kid. And then I got to explain it to people who are like, at this point, kind of digital farm animals, like the way people act. But like some people acting like beasts, so I probably gotta be like user and Tron, and then be like Jared Leto Joker on him, and then be like, oh no, wait, the guy on the thing there, and then in the you know whatever thing in the computer matrix, like Neo, Thomas Anderson. Um, oh yeah, and then when they're talking about the weather stuff, where it's like the weather, like I clearly there's something going on with weather over the stuff that I'm saying. Like you look at the fucking streets and it like you'll see weather phenomena, much like I'm talking about with fucking volcanoes. Hi, yo. Notice also that one of the world's biggest, like some of the world's biggest metropolitan areas are next to volcanoes. I think that is like symbolic, connected to something about them. I'm assuming it's like how they had to get to be that big is like something that sets it up to be volcanic. Does that make sense? Whereas like around here, there's nothing. I don't think there's volcanism in that way. I don't think we're shakeable. You can be hit by a storm. So this is what, like, geographic. I'm not kidding. I believe that, like, people have made their decisions on whatever, and we're about to see, like, you wanted to do computer cyborg reality and be really evil and stuff, and like the Bible is already on that, and like, I stuff is about to change so hard, but I don't really want places to be like in trouble. I just like I've been saying for long enough to engage engage this and fix it and make a better thing, and instead of doing it, people just like beat me over the head and treat me bad. So all right. Well, here in the Matrix, with the generated farm animal people, Kim Castro, you know anything about that? Is Kim? Are you like are you a clone in the Matrix? Maybe of me or something? It could be. I mean, you could be. I'm not calling you an Ed. Don't worry. But like, then I'm like, is her thing is like Kim Cast row? Is that like the thing that the casting thing, or is that like Kim Castro, but it's like the Astros or something? And she's like, it's like a team sport. And then I'm like, well, you probably shouldn't be putting people like traps like this in my reality. You'd probably just engage the weather thing that I'm saying. I want to say I like Kim though, but then I'm like, I don't know. I've never met Kim. And people play completely different characters on TV or on the other side of the screen. That you know. So, am I playing a completely different character? I don't even at this point. I don't think so. But I'm just like I just need this to end. I don't really care anymore. uh, whatever this thing is, actually, like whatever this situation is where I'm saying like I can't put my foot down, even on the thing where it's like they're hey, I've substituted this thing earlier today, or I guess this yesterday morning before I went to sleep. We're on the food thing where it's like I can't even get like they're letting me know on the food order. I can't even get people on the thing where they're substituting items for me on like grocery things to just like I can't even wrangle that. Like, so I can't put my foot down on that and be like, "Hey, don't deliver this or don't do this or do that." I can't do that with Cheryl. I like nobody. And the point where I can do that is the earthquake, and it's like everybody. It's like you've literally bet your entire realities, and like I don't want any. I don't want any part of this place. I mean, I say this place. I don't want any part of the reality that would do that, and then this place seems to be used to like bonk me over the head and make me feel bad. And so like I don't know what happens after the earthquake exactly as far as that's concerned. So like I don't it says the cities of the world collapsed with the seventh seal thing. So that's what I mean. Like I don't know exactly what that means. um I'll take it as the cities of the world collapse, but does that mean like they literally like there's earthquakes everywhere, or if it is it like they've based their realities on systems that are like abusive to me and other people, and that isn't acceptable anymore, and there's something powerful enough to deal with it. And any group of people in any city claiming to be authority that would be like trying to do anything, you lose your authority at the earthquake compared to me, and then like whatever thing has been attacking me, that's get like I'm pretty sure that's the one where the first battle, that's the first one where whoever the main person is that's attacking, or the this the beast from the sea beast. That's why I think it's like the Trump thing, where it's like something in America, the beast from the sea thing, talking about the streets being the sea because it's like all the languages and nations and shit. And then it dries up as I'm like, okay, I got a powerful enough computer that can explain this. Shut the fuck up. What are you gonna tell me? What everybody's watching. Existence is watching. You can have a reality where things work out and are good, or you can mouth off to me like fucking idiots. You already treated me so poorly. You threw me in jail and lied and fucking like ruined my reality. Or whatever the fuck. I say ruined it. I mean, ultimately they try to ruin it, and it's just like, all right, Yahweh's gonna make it up. But they're being mean and hurtful, and I don't want to go through it, and I don't think people should have to. Are you in a bad situation? I don't think you should be, but you know, I don't think people should be in bad situations. I think you should either be in the burning lake or in a good situation. Do you get that? Like, it's supposed to be a kingdom of heaven. It's not supposed to be like a arbitrary malaise or like a fucking like chaotic mess of sadness and depression. That's not what this was. It was literally designed to be Gan Eden, a Garden of Eden. You get that? That's what Adam and Eve and like that's the idea of the Garden of Eden. A garden of luxury. Eden means luxury. Eden. And they gave it up for whatever fucking lie some wizard told them to like be stupid towards. I don't even know. Like what the fuck was this? They're trying to go through the rubble in Caracas and like looks like there's a gas line or something in this video and it like blew up, but it didn't. It doesn't look like it did. Like it looked like you put gas in like one of those under the vent hood and it kind of expands, but then it goes away and it's fine. That's kind of what it looked like. But I don't know. I can't really tell because the videos are. This is also what I'm saying. Like, I think there should probably be like reasonably a standard of like video that like it has to, you need to be sharing things at this standard, you know what I mean? Like I there need to be devices, whatever. Anyway, or do we do things internally? Are we cyborg punk already? And something's locking me out and that's when the earthquake unlocks that. Yeah, you can not put music to the fucking uh like weather stuff. I don't need this is what I'm saying. Anybody that's doing this now, you are giving up everything. When this earthquake happens, if like you're one of these accounts that I'm demanding that I need news. I need you to be a heads up display, but right now, you for fucking whatever purposes are making points to me. So, like, we're at the point where if I have the authority and name of Yahweh on me and you're making points, you could only be making them for Satan. And now this is an Israeli account. I don't need fucking music on my things. I don't need you to put your personal watermark over other people's stuff when you're reposting things. All of that's inappropriate. Exactly like I would get on Volcaholic about this. Volcaholic does certain things too, where I'm just like, this is not appropriate. You are the news at this point. Do you not fucking get that? God damn it. And then it's like, well, what is the news? I mean, at one point the news was supposed to be something truthful that informed you, and at this point it's just a bunch of fucking lies so assholes can resource out of my reality, and I hate you for that. You're evil and stupid, and after this earthquake it's over. You should. I hate everybody. Existence looking back on the news hates you. Everybody hates you. Because instead of helping everybody, you fucking mouth off for Satan on bullshit. Nobody cares about your corporate bullshit. When the earthquake happens, melted in lava you will be. Am I Yoda? It would look like it, and I'm pissed. And that's to the news. Is this new metal? All right, anyway. Cyborg punk reality. I'm pissed. Even like I'm sitting here and I know you can hear me. I don't give a fuck what your point is about the music. I don't give a fuck what your point is about. Just give me what is happening. That's it. Right now, that is important because the news here in America certainly isn't doing it. Because they're a bunch of paid off fucking abusive losers, and when this earthquake happens, it's the end of all of them. You've wagered, much like the people. This is the idea. There's a whole bunch of people that have bet their entire realities that what I'm saying is just some fucking flash in the pan bullshit. Or even, I don't even know, flash that, like, less than. And it's obvious that isn't the case. And so when the earthquake happens, they literally get knocked out of power. And I'm saying to the people, you are supposed to be informing people about what's happening, and you're lying. And those lies are empowering abuse and rape and murder and sadness, and it ends with this earthquake. You're as guilty and liable as the fucking rapists in charge. I hate you. Kim Castro, are you going to say anything worthwhile at all, ever? I don't need to know how to say anything in Spanish at this point. And it's just an arena. This is why I hate you fucking assholes. I hate you. Whatever, whoever the fuck is like, melt the fucking camera operator in lava. That's what I'm saying. That this is the worthless fucking reality you rapists chose. Fucking lose. I hate you. To live on this stupid rape planet in this fucking zoo on the bug people planet, and you act like you're anything fucking equivalent or close to me. You're just a bunch of fucking rapists pretending to be something worthwhile. I hate this fucking place. And I say this place. Just, but like being, this place is probably the best place of the places that I could probably be. This is what I said. It's like, it's not volcanic because I don't think, I guess we're on a volcanic planet, but are we? I mean, what exactly is it? Well, in any instance, the it doesn't seem shakeable, and it doesn't seem, but a lot of that seems to be because of whatever's going on around me. It doesn't seem to be because of what people around here are like. It's Yo's town, and I'm Yo. It's Houston. And then someone tried to change it to the H. It was the Houston, like YouTube. Probably it's some computer reality, and some virus came and fucking changed everything. I'm assuming. And the earthquake is when everything goes back to normal. Because, like, what the fuck is this place? I don't care. Even if Houston was a thing, it isn't anything now. At this point, where, like, does Jesus, Yahweh, on the throne live here and a bunch of fucking losers are pretending? Alright, Houston. Is that really what it is? I don't know. At this point, I'm ready for this earthquake. And then all these people who you've lived your lives as fucking liars and pretenders, and you're trapped in your fucking lies. You'll never, ever, ever be able to change your mind. You will never be able to repent. You'll never be able to go back. It is the end. Every choice you've ever made. So Something like Volkaholic is sharing something about a stag party because they're making some point about Buck because it's just whatever the fuck these stupid like abusive Satanists all in coordinated effort are trying to harass me. And like, who gives a fuck about a stag party going under? You're supposed to be the news, not some fucking like corporate rape machine for Satan. I hate you fucking assholes. Volkaholic, again, after the earthquake, you're getting melted in lava. I hate you. You fucking rapists. I hate you. It's justified hate. It's justified hate. Do you get it? Like a bunch of evil fucking Satanist rapists, like trying to make stupid fucking points, causing all sorts of problems for everybody, locking everybody's souls in sadness so that they can resource a fucking couple more little dollars or pounds or whatever the fuck the stupid ass currency that they're trying to take out of reality. Instead of making a reality where you don't die and everything is better. Like mindless fucking animals, and then they pretend to be civilized beings or whatever the fuck Volkaholic does. And I say Volkaholic. That's to all of you. That's to all of you. Every one of the accounts on the fucking list there. Max Velocity, fucking Ryan Hall, everybody. All of you are fucking evil, worthless, abusive Satanist losers. I hate you. Fuck. I'm gonna say this. One of the reasons I'm saying I hate you specifically to those people, you pretend you're the news of some sort and like non-biased or I don't know. You don't really pretend. Whatever. You're just people. But then like there clearly is like some interest. Instead of engaging me, you're like trying to poke at me. Yeah, like already, even if I'm just a person, that's wrong. But the fact that like the earthquakes and volcanic stuff and weather stuff is clearly associated with what's going on with me, and then you just want to pretend I'm Voldemort or something. Like at a certain point, you're in the wrong, and that was a long the fuck time ago. So we're at the point of the earthquake happening, and like there being consequences, right? Yeah. All right. Couldn't be bigger hypocrites. You could not be bigger hypocrites. Okay, I'm not gonna say you could not be. It's just like there might be a way you could be bigger hypocrites. But you're a damn big hypocrite. Um, like the alcoholic. For example, I'm pretty sure also people are pretending so that their teams can get like fucking advantages in the World Cup. It's not even a real thing anymore. Like Kingdom of Heaven Cup, considerably better. 100%, you know, there's at least an attempt to be fair. Uh, Probably also have better music, a bit more cyberpunk. I mean, cyborg punk. Well, I don't know. The music on that is kind of like, you know what I mean. You know the type of music that I like. But like all sorts of stuff. You have all sorts of stuff. There's poppy stuff in that. You know what I mean? But okay. Um, one of the reasons it's like I'm like angry. It's this. It's a disappointment, right? It's disappointing that like I'm asking for basic engagement where you'd be like not a hypocrite and then you're a hypocrite. It's disappointing, right? Volcaholic, do you understand that? If you aren't just like an AI, not just like if you aren't an AI, like an an actual AI. It's hard to tell these days. Like here's this toothbrush that I got, and I gotta get a new one because the battery's dying. Um, I mean, I think I got it's. It seems like it's been a while. I'm not sure how old it is, but maybe it's a like a 10-year-old toothbrush or something at this point. Like the you replace the toothbrush heads and stuff. It's the battery part of it. But like I'm looking at it, this doesn't look any. It doesn't look like that different. You know what I mean? And it's still like pretty expensive. And I'm like, this is what I'm saying. Like, all right, we live in a reality like this type of even just having like hygiene care and stuff like good tools to do it could improve like so many people's realities. And instead of just like getting together like a basic like, hey, you start off reality and here's like you're like here's stuff that like won't break that's like decent that like to help take care of you and stuff. And it's like the toothbrush here has it hasn't. I don't think it's changed that much. It seems like the same thing. So like the idea of it still being this expensive, you know what I mean? And then it's like something that it's probably a net benefit for humanity that a bunch more people have nicer teeth. Like when you talk to more people, that their teeth are like, okay, because they have more tools and stuff, you know what I mean? But like then the people that like have snaked away power in reality, that when this earthquake happens, get melted in lava, they're they don't care. They don't care. They don't ever deal with people who don't have and if they have to deal with people that don't have wealth, they just give them enough to take care of themselves. But like that's not they it's like they're whatever the I get whatever. And it's like, okay, clearly there's a biblical thing. And I also think some people are trying to make some stupid point, and it's like this is the idea of adversary. You've caused all these problems, that's why you're getting melted. So like there is something that should be taking care of people. Or there's how about this? Yahweh exists. The spirit of God, Yahweh, does exist, and like clearly God is good. And like there's an idea of being the children of God, and like even just people being created by God. I like the idea. I'm in a mode of where I'm like angry at people because of being hurt, but I don't think the idea of like God. I don't think God messed up. I think the people fell and choose not to get up. Right. Or like the virtuous man will stumble. How many times have I fallen? I don't even think I'm virtuous, but the Jesus thing is like, all right, I'll keep going for the Jesus thing, self-interestedly, and then it's okay. But I don't think I'm like of the examples of people I guess could be going for ultimate power. Other than me being pretty pissed off that people have wronged me and are like still trying to beat me over the head with it, I'm probably a decent like you are fucking up for not engaging what I'm saying because whatever Satan you're putting in the position of emperor, I'm assuming the Trump card that already got melted 2 years ago. I mean that already got bullets 2 years ago, but then gets melted at the burning second death, eternal burning lake thing, where seems is he just an AI mouthing off like a bitch? Seems like it. So, all right. It's like because it is a good tool. Like this company has made a good tool to do to brush your teeth with, right? And then like, okay, but then they need to make money. But then I'm like, do you really? It just ends up being like people take positions in that company and siphon off, but they aren't even the original people. And even if they are, at a certain point, like, okay, great idea. Are you gonna like help the world with it, or are you just still gonna siphon off? Like for a while, I guess it can make sense. This is why it's like it ultimately comes down to, all right, I'm just gonna get what I need and like make a better reality. Because it's kind of like what I'm. It really is kind of like what I'm saying here. Like why on I as far as capitalism and communism are concerned, like I get the idea. I it's like I get that you need to. Okay, you have an idea. I mean, did you have this idea, or did it come from some kind of Death Stranding baby? that is being resourced out of my reality. But then you have an idea, and then you like need to like you want to like actually be able to support yourself. I get that. Capitalize on that. Yeah, I got that. And then, but then at a certain point, it's just like, well, it's not even being helpful. You're just like mining reality because like the system doesn't create something better for you or other people. And then when people try to make the other thing, it ends up being satanic and adversarial because it's not like spiritually empowered. And the spirit that does empower it is the spirit of Satan. That's why I'm just like, I'm tired of this place. I need something better. I need the kingdom of heaven. I'm demanding the kingdom of heaven. Whatever this thing is, it's like claiming to be the government now, and then this, like, it's gonna go overboard for 3.5 days, and then like people cheer and celebrate and stuff. I can only imagine. And then earthquake happens after the two witnesses are brought back, and then that's the end of the Bible. I mean, that's like that's where the events of Revelation are like they really like the sixth seal earthquake, the seventh seal, like the sixth and seventh churches. It's where it ends in power. But okay. Look, Volcaholic posted something, and I'm pretty sure this is what I'm saying. Like, I think Volcaholic really is just like fine with going in the lava and like is an idiot taunting me. But it's like there. I think this list is supposed to be something like the dogs thing is supposed to be related to whatever, and then Debbie be there, but it's supposed to be related to whatever stupid bullshit like with the dogs that I'm saying with on Ja Ambrosio, and like people took that overboard and dumb fucking rapey like oh hello governor type idiot fucking people are like and like uppity fucking assholes like Volcaholic are like trying to like talk down to me and like brag about the rapey fucking sexual assault harassment bullshit that people have done, but they're very underhanded about it instead of being just direct and overt. They're subversive and passive aggressive like pussy fucking rapist abusers because they can't stand directly and engage and taunt and rape while still being considered civilized so like pussy fucking scared evil like hell like fucking Cruella de Vil like asshole people like fucking Volcaholic dumb bitch whore gonna die by burning lake eternal burning torture, you know what I mean? Else could just be an AI. In any instance, I think it's talking about how different groups of people have done like they're just trying to be all kind of braggy. Look, it even says Raymo whatever blah blah blah. Hmm. Ed Hub, right? I'm assuming is that why the earthquake's gonna happen? You're just doing like next level stupid shit. It's like the porn people lost their fucking mind. You're getting melted in lava when the earthquake happens. Look at all the sadness you're causing on people. Ed Hub. Is it someone named Ed acting like a rapist around here and when the earthquake happens, they're getting melted in lava? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is, right? Okay. But it's also probably that Volcaholic's bragging about it and knows about it. And like, I just have a bunch of rapists from around the world. And we're at the point. The earthquake happens, I'm Yahweh. Anything around me are just some dumb fucking humans that challenge God. The sixth seal means you're going to be melted alive. Burning damnation, eternal burning torture. You're a bunch of dumb fucking rapist animals and you got caught by God. Tough shit. So, there you go. Imagine being some rapist like Volcaholic and like pretending to be something like this is the thing is like the position of me as Yahweh with the spirit of Yahweh, but Volcaholic is just some satanic loser that's trying to pretend that they have like they care about people or like is something worthwhile, and then while resourcing out of those same people and violating their realities for Satan. You know what I mean? Like a dumb bitch. Get smacked around and then get thrown in lava after you see the earthquake happen. You aren't causing the earthquakes, you aren't causing the volcanic stuff, and you aren't causing the weather. You're just trying to report on it, and you're not even doing a good job at that at this point, you dumb fucking idiot. What can you do? Treat me like a monkey in a zoo? And the monkey ends up being smarter than you, having better technology, having the powers of God, and you're just some fucking dumb beast on a like wherever. I don't even know where the fuck you are. I don't even know if you're a real person. Are you just end up being some dumb fucking AI? Like, god damn. Worthless fucking sack of shit idiot. I mean, I guess your worth is proving out what kind of fucking. Oh, you old tart. Like the kind of thing that I'm saying where is it me being a polite English person? Is that gonna like. Does that mean anything at this point? It's kind of like don't even fucking pretend you're polite. Same thing, Japan. um, great. You cleaned up after yourselves after like violating my humanity. Great, you're wonderful people. This is why the Goyim thing, the nations, this is all the nations bullshit goes away. Doesn't matter, like, you know, compare any of the nation stuff to what it means to be a real Christian and like having a real spirit of like love and care and stuff, but at the same time, like there is hate for like the things that are wrong. I'm gonna condemn what I see and rebuke the people that deserve to be rebuked, like Volcaholic. Volcaholic deserves more than just a rebuke. A rebuke. All right, let me share now all the hail stuff that's going on for the day. The hail stuff for the day. Like something keeps resharing this this same thing from Boise. And then like I can see like a bunch of stuff like Kevin Malone shared it and then like all sorts of people and then like now another thing, Big Burb. Truth. People are making way too big of a deal out of last night's storm. It was an isolated microburst, and it's just like this is what I'm saying. You like random fucking people are contending with the reality that it's fucking hailing everywhere, and it's like I'd say random people, random accounts that just like who the fuck is this? What is this account? Like genuinely, this is what I'm saying. We're at the point where there needs to be some engagement. Like you can like the people on the news, the reason this is also Channel 11 KHOU. I'm assuming it's like I was attacked by the universities and like people lost their mind and like whatever. HOU is the HOU. Great. Well, this is why Houston instead of Houston because that KYOU. Okay, yeah, KU. Okay, but then you get it. Um, people are like contending with what's happening and they're just lying or accounts are just doing it and like people a while back would say it's like oh it's Russian bot accounts and it's like all right well if I have the camera on me and everybody's watching and stuff we're at the point where whatever authority is an authority over these things should be engaging it using that authority but it's not. That's because I don't think it does because again I think Elon Musk is a figurehead for some group of communists that's about to get blown up. Like the whole thing gets blown up. Every one of you exposed, and not just exposed. After the earthquake melted, you get it right. You can repent if you can. You know what I mean? If you've attacked me using sexuality, using these females, I like it. Looks like that's not going to be possible. But I would suggest for your sake you try. That's it. A bunch of fucking idiots trying to game my reality when this earthquake happens. You're all gonna die the worst deaths fucking imaginable into eternal burning torture, and you deserve it like dumb fucking beasts. And I've been clowning you the whole time, like drawing dicks overhead with you while you thought you were something. It just ends up you're being clowned like fucking idiots. And like, am I trying to do that? No, I just want a better reality. I want the kingdom of heaven reality. I mean, it's really obvious. I'm not even trying to like draw you in dicks, like because you're idiots. You are dicks. Draw you around. You know what I mean? Like idiots. Whoever's been harassing and attacking me, right? So, using the power of Satan, where there's about to be a six seal earthquake that literally causes the event from Revelation that means like, well, it's the day of Yahweh. Yep. Part of the thing, I think the reason it's doing it is like it just spams it. And so now, like anything that I'm looking at for hail, it's like again, it's like the idea of like things just try to overwhelm the concept of hail because it like ice from the sky is kind of like, symbolically. How about this? It's for me it's ice. Right? If it starts it's if it's everywhere it's hailing, that's ice. Um you want to talk about being the Iceman? How about Icy Sub-Zero without a mask? Uh oh, and I guess Iceman, Pyro, hot. I mean, hot, cold, cold, hot. This is why as the right side's going on, the heat's coming. I think. I mean, look, I say that, and that just matches the on either of these the symbolism here. So, like, if you're looking the Sub-Zero eye and the Scorpion eye, and it's like the hot and cold thing because I think those are things built into reality that like are are important when it talks about the like lukewarm thing in Revelation, talking about the throne of Yahweh, right? Um, damn, it literally had the thing with the Stephanie Yostin semicolon thing, and it said how to feel off. I'm just ready for this to be over. I get a new reality. Whatever. Uh, um, I get the superlative best reality. This says hailstorm battle Stapleton, Nebraska. Hmm. Someone put like Elon Musk account said Tesla FSD V14 Lite is rolling out to customers with our AI3 hardware. And then Phil, my Tesla Y didn't resist the hailstorm we endured last weekend in France. I hope that the new models are more durable in these conditions. And like a looks like a French hailstorm blowing the shit out of this fucking Tesla. Like the windows are all busted, all the back windows busted. Hailstorm in Yemen. Is that normal? In that place they want to reach out and hit with like bombs and shit, and it's like, well, I could just throw big hailstones at them. They like throwing stones. That's probably like right up their alley. Like they're really hot over there, so I like throw cold things at them. They might be like confused. They might be like, huh? Allah, thank you, Allah, thank you. And then I'm like, yo, wait, Allah, and it's like I don't know, it's damn hot here, so if he's throwing ice at us, is that nice or is that mean? I can't tell. Let's see, this person says hiding under a bridge during a hailstorm in the middle of summer. What the fuck? Quebec is from I don't know if that's from the day. Hailstorm in Yulin, Shaanxi province, China, breaking out windows and stuff. All right. We'll see, because these were the ones that I think I shared yesterday, several of the things. And I was like, that's big hail. Remember when I was saying, like, it looks like the perspective is kind of, I can't tell, but the hail looks large because it's like you're on a rooftop or you're looking down onto a rooftop and you can see clumps of stuff. And you know there has to be some distance between the person and the roof, and then the ground behind them and the cars. It looks like relatively large hail. This is that area in China, and it's the hail is going through the windows, and it looks like an urban area. Like it's hailing on urban areas that are like it, not just rural places. I can't tell. It's like when this video is from. It's in Texas, supposedly, but Europe is under big pieces of hail falling of ice falling tonight. Europe is under weather attack. Very extreme heat with wave with lightning's hailstorm. Flooding in Serbia, flooding in Pueblo, flooding in Venezuela. Goddess Amber Allah is one of the Allah space cows is complaining. So my brand new $150,000 AMG got destroyed in a freak hailstorm. It's been at the dealership 2 weeks untouched. They can't source the windshield glass because they claim they don't make it anymore. They also haven't started working on the body of the car either. Basically, zero details or info on when the car will be fixed. And then another one of the X horse. My parents got full insurance payout for right out after hailstorm damage. Is this one of the X whores that was bred out of me, and the parents are just some rapists trying to source out of the fucking females that are bred out of me? Fucking like rapist pimp society. Yeah, this shit's about to end. Earthquake. Yep. Because that's what it looks like. But all right. Now, can you imagine you had the choice of going to heaven or being a whore like that, and you chose being evil fucking rapist whores? and the world's about to end, and I'm gonna have y'all melted in lava. It's souped into fucking lava like you deserve. I wouldn't give a fuck about your AMG. It's not really worth like being souped in lava. You know what I mean? But whatever. Should probably like just change your reality and not be like, making stupid fucking points to Yahweh. Like, what, you think you're a goddess? You can't fix your fucking car there? Hmm. And they're like that to me, and it's like, all right, well, I got the powers associated with deity because the at least the spirit of deity thing, and then you know how the overcomer thing ends. So what do I think? I think like I think some people should be engaging what I'm saying, and I think probably the thing would be fixing itself if people hadn't like done whatever they did to fucking like cause the problems in the first place, and it didn't end everything like I think they thought. It just ended up proving out the Bible. So golf ball size hail in Quillen, France. Someone posted about like some little girl facing like death of her dad killed by the Zionist entity, and then someone replied with something. It's like, "Happy Monday, Homer. I hope it's cool in Jura. I hope so, but I'll come back. Kisses. Hail in the East. Wow." I mean, is it the AI? Is there some kind of AI blocking on it? And like people are posting about Palestine, and other people are posting it's like hailing on us. Stop with the Palestine bullshit, Bella Hadid, or whatever the fuck is going on. Same thing like with Elon Musk. Like he's like they're talking about the car stuff, and then someone's like posting like, yeah, I hope that the next models like can deal with the hailstorms better, and it's just like literally like I'm not even fucking kidding. This is not me exaggerating. This is what's happening. Hail, more hail everywhere. Uh, the $150,000 AMG or whatever, according to this person, is that really that? I could believe that a one of the OnlyFans whores would have a expensive car, and then it got fucked up by the look. It says Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, exactly. I could believe that. I could totally believe that that's what that is. Um, more hail. I'm not even done. This is what's the from the large hail. I'm just coming to show where I'm like this thing. This is what I wanted to show. Now, did this happen last weekend? I could believe it because it did hail last weekend in France, and it's been pretty large hail over the past whatever. Um, I can assume that this could have happened like this, but I don't know that that's real. But I just also artistically like fire, ice, flooding. We're doing the doomer thing again because it's happening again when I started doing the doomer thing again. Because like, what do I have mana and I'm putting mana into the doomer thing? Is that really what it is? I'm just kind of paying attention to what's happening and like trying to see what's happening, and whatever veils that people are putting over my reality aren't working when I try to do that. I mean, I don't think they normally work, but I'd rather just like whatever. It's all that's falling apart. You know. All right. Oh. Here, if I refresh, this is what I was talking about with the thing where it's like someone's like I'm going through this and someone's sharing stuff about like I don't know, it could be evil bullshit because just like men surrounding a little girl, but also the idea of like the Zionist bullshit, like I was saying, and then there's like a thing here where it's like someone's sharing like, all right, that's great, but look at all the hail. Right? I mean, like we're literally at the point where it's like I believe this is what's been going on is they're trying to look milk. They're trying to like cover reality with a bunch of digital veils, and it's like not working anymore. But I don't know that this is like I can't verify this here, so I'm gonna like I only did it so that I could share it with you on the stream, or I mean with the stream here. But like I don't actually know that this has happened. But like with these, I assume like okay, I think it's reasonable that there's a person here, Tara Eric, is or it could be like TK, you know what I mean? But that's why everybody's getting melted. So like where the thing here is like it's a verified account, or he has a verified account, and then it's video, and then there's another video. So like this is why I'm like, okay, that's probably it's probably real, and you could probably source the radar image and find the real-time image from 15 hours ago. Same thing with this one, because it's like a meteorological sharing thing, and it has like I'm like I'll make an assumption on this that they're probably being more accurate than less accurate. We could even go to they probably have more videos. If I click, they probably have newer hail videos. Nope, that's the newest one. But they do have this one from like yesterday that I shared, or what, 2 days ago. Here's golf ball size hail. Hail in the Netherlands. Here's where the Washington Post reshared something by Matthew Capucci, which I'm pretty sure is he one of the clone people born in the thing, and it's just a Matthew Capucci, no, like a cappuccino. Whatever. The lab people are hilarious, and they're pretty brazen to be fucking like taunting Yahweh, and I hate this. I'm just ready to throw this all in lava. But okay, is that what's going on, Matt? I can't tell if they're trying to make like if you put an in at the end, it's capuchin, and then it's like, are they trying to call me a capuchin monkey, or like if you put a no at the end, it's cappuccino, and then is it like a coffee thing, and then that's like we're right back at the Terra Cara coffee thing, the TK. All right. Well, anyway, I mean, you know. Unlike any in Arthur, Illinois, where unlike any stones that did I pull the sword out of the stone like Arthur, or is that just more of the stuff where like the Brazil thing going on here with the dynamo? Like people are treating reality like My reality like it's something to rape away, and when the earthquake happens, you're just a bunch of dumb fucking beasts making points for Satan. Yeah, it's probably that one, huh? Like dumb fucking rapist beasts trying to like make points to me in my home here. That's what it feels like, and every indication is that that's what it is. But, okay. And you've had the recent Arthur like hurt like tropical storm thing. Well, they just fucking name them what they want. It was gonna like if something's happening, the whatever the people that are like in charge of the things, they've named this thing. They don't control the storm. Though they try to exert on it like a big tower of wizards, and they'll violate and like they'll violate and ruin and hurt your humanity to like keep their stupid fucking game of being dumbass rapist wizards going. That's why the thing there that you see, and that's why like the burning eternal torture that they're gonna be thrown into because they're just a bunch of fucking liars. You get it? Wizards, like people, mentalists, and like stuff using the powers of these like daemon things and shit, like to steal whatever. I mean, cause problems and steal reality, not create a kingdom of heaven where it's like, oh, it's a comfortable reality where things are truthful and everything works right. At one point in my reality, America did that, and then I think people attacked America, and like they thought that the thing empowering me was America. They thought that the thing, and now a bunch of people realize like, y'all attacked God. Y'all attacked Yahweh specifically, and there's consequences to that. How about this? You've attacked me, and me doing the with the wisdom of the overcomer narrative from Revelation. I can see that overcoming whatever this attack is gives me the authority of Yahweh. Yahweh, and I'm assuming Israel did it, and there is fake, and so that's why the six sealed Jews thing, because the fake Jews have to acknowledge Jesus was Yahweh, and they don't even say Yahweh, so who are they? Judea, this is why we have the name Judea. Okay, BB, stop. I'm pretty sure it's just a person, like, is that BB from Lutheran High North? It's like some kind of computer thing, because it's like the control system around me, and it's just people connected to me who are brazen enough to make stupid points to my reality. Is that BB-8? Is that BB the, like, oh, the BB's from Death Stranding? BB King? That one's silly. Okay. Hey, look, another large hailstone. Huge hailstone, the size of a palm. Is it me, the Monkey King, and the Buddha's palm, the big hailstone? Or probably the Buddha guy can't do the hail thing. The Buddha guy can't really do any of the deity bullshit. He doesn't even claim to be a deity himself, but people deify him like idiots. But alright, they deify him. And I'm like, take that D away from that idiot. Alright. Or those idiots, the princes of Zen. Gotcha. Alright. Damn, the hail's just getting bigger and bigger. Scar Hades. 30 minutes de grêle et les journalistes demandent si cela est toi violent mais que son. I don't know. I don't speak French. I gave it a reasonable attempt. This is why you should just like let me speak English. Like the whole Turkey thing. Here's a hint. The same thing with Kiev used to be Kiev. Okay. Turkey used to be Turkey, and then whatever asserted over my personal thing to make it Turkey because other people felt like I needed to see it how they saw it in their home place. Earthquake, right? You get it? Why you shouldn't be violating my humanity to make stupid cultural points to me? Why Yahweh is God and Allah is just some bullshit claiming to be a law? Yeah. Bye. Bye bye ball. Um okay. 30 minutes of hail and the journalist asked if it was violent, but who are Khan? That's what it says.
d'idée de l'intensité de cet orage de grêle, vous voyez, cette barrière est complètement intacte, contrairement à son.
BFM TV. And I can see people in real time, like, yes, after a hailstorm, um, someone put, I am the most Cartesian man in France, but if we don't see in all the signs what we are doing with our planet, and someone put, like, yes, the hail after this. Yes, the hail after the storm has never existed for 5,000 years in Europe. It's the first time this is happening. Do you see how people in real time are trying to deny stuff? I don't care about the climate change thing. When the weather stuff, when I'm like, all right, ready? The weather's about to kick up. And it does. And we're kind of not in weather season. Weather season was right before the World Cup started. It should have somewhat subsided during the World Cup. Like a little bit. In the sense of like really the crazy, like all the tornadoes and stuff, that's normally in like March to May. And then like the like hurricane season starts. And like there's storms and stuff, but like if you can just watch the past, so everything's on camera. This year, there's like how many derechos hit repeatedly in Kansas or whatever, or across how many storms in a row? Like it's and the fact that they're covering up how powerful they aren't explaining like compared to previous. They don't say like, well, that derecho that fucked up Houston, there's been like 4 or 5 of those in a row. They didn't say that. Why? Well, because people like Kim Castro have been gaming reality on camera. They want all the fucking attention. They want to act like fucking whores, and then they like, oh, you could do fun sex stuff. I'll happily spread your butthole, Kim. But you're instead of engaging what's actually going on with the weather, there are people for like corporate fucking news entities that want to lie and cover up so that those corporations can control the narrative and can control reality. And what's about to happen when this earthquake happens, all of the people at the heads of those companies are thrown out of power and it's done. There is no more ever getting into a position of power like that. I'm pretty sure the companies literally, it goes back to, and I say goes back to, it goes to a like when the earthquake happens, it proves the God of the Bible exists and it gives the authority of like the corporate reality and the governmental reality to the kingdom of heaven. And then the rule set that I'm saying were like when I'm looking at X and people are just lying and creating problems and like the platform is specifically bugged and having problems because like the people in charge don't want things communicated, but I mean you can't really stop people from communicating at this point. So they can like cause problems and chaos and shit like that and lie and they can use every fucking tool that the system has to fucking game you and you're just a member of the public. You don't fucking matter. You don't have value to them. Kim Castro doesn't give a fuck about you. She gives a fuck about making a little bit of money and like her whatever like little human pleasurable things and then like I guess for her ego's sake it's probably like I have power and making points to me like makes people feel powerful until this earthquake happens and then they're just idiots who got dragged around and I drew dicks in on like overhead and then the art of that is visible after the earthquake and like the power of God is never going away and like instead of heaven you chose whatever stupid rapists that have like caused all this fucking problems on reality. You chose to make stupid fucking points for them. And like mostly I just wanted you to engage with us. Like I don't like okay, I understand like every people have free will. Engage that the lightning's happening. You don't want to do that because you want to empower those stupid rapist Satanists and if fucking lying reality. Well then when this earthquake happens and you see how the people have been manipulating the weather stuff, they're about to be in as much trouble as they could fucking ever be in and you're just dumb rapist whores that get it at the end of the fucking Bible, like you fucking deserve, and not the good it. You get the like the one when everybody sees you've attacked Yahweh, and that's the authority that's on me. And what I've said, how I've said you violated me to the people who've done this. Bye. You're evil. And like on camera again, you're trying to like game and lie like with the system. Yeah, like they already did one time where they literally just tried to use the fucking legal system to do that, and it caused problems. And now we're at the point where it's so obvious, like you're literally you can't have a reality where you don't die, and we're at the point where Yahweh's about to force that reality because like you're trying to kill me, and you're just like raping my reality away from me for people that are unworthy, worthless fucking evil idiots that are causing all the problems that you're demanding get fixed while you're empowering them instead of me to fix them. That's why hypocrisy, that's why weeping and gnashing of teeth. All right, I'm gonna share some more hail stuff or what storm hail stuff going on, and then I'm gonna do my workout and play some games. I think I'll put on the Brazil Japan game, maybe. I mean, uh, let's see, Brazil and Japan at 12, Germany, Paraguay at 3:30, and Netherlands, Morocco at 8. So, like today's news, all the news that I see trending on the thing is lightning strikes Eiffel Tower in Paris during thunderstorms, following record-breaking ... Heavy rainfall causes severe flooding across multiple areas of Accra, Ghana. 5.5 quake hits Sichuan, injures 13 in Gaojian County. Again, I don't think it's exactly a 5.5. I keep seeing different numbers for it too. Crazy strong storms in Poland. Le Est Republicain Besang something. Um, a storm of rare intensity struck the hills above Rochgene on Sunday. Hmm.
La finale du top 14 doit être
maybe the hail thing that I was saying in that place. What is the Jora? Oh, it's a department in France. It's not that far from Zermatt, just north of. Actually, it's not that far from Geneva. All right. Well, there. That's where it said that hailstorm was, but then it says struck by lightning, a church catches fire. Well, what are you doing in the churches that they're being struck by lightning? Do you get what the fuck? Do I not like? I don't like. I want people to be honest, but that's what I'm gonna be like. What the fuck are you doing in the churches that it's being struck by lightning as it goes by? Is it the Islam thing? I didn't see a mosque get hit, but then it could be that they're contending for the power thing until I get my right side, and then that's when like the offensive lightning really starts going on the Christian thing. I can't tell. Mostly it's like the earthquake has to happen. It's when I get my right eye, I think. So I get my right eye, my right side, my right hand, my right mind, probably. Okay, maybe I will share that one that I said earlier because if the this place is sharing that lightning went through there, it is very plausible and like struck a church. It's very plausible that the hail um like I can't tell. You know, the idea of being like the spirit of truth is like, well, I don't want churches to be lying either. I'm not like it's the same thing like I'm watching the soccer games happen and it's like I don't want my team to be cheating. When I'm playing games, I don't need to cheat or want to cheat. That takes like genuinely to me that takes the fun out of games, right? Does that make sense? Because then it's just like, well, then the program's just doing whatever. It's not even me playing the game. It's like the program's doing it or something, you know? If I'm cheating or if someone's cheating, that's what I mean. But to me, that's what I like. I don't understand where the like fun factor. That's not like even a game at that point. That's what I mean. Um, anything else? Anything else here? All right, that was Grail. Now Granizo or Kim Castro, Granny. So I guess I'm just Granny. That's like a grandma, Granny. Do I have to explain that? I don't know. Were you born in a lab and you don't know when I like say these things? Are you just speaking off scripts? You don't even know what the words mean. You're just like mouthing English like, and then when you speak Spanish, you're like just normal. But then when you're like English, it's like, no, you seem pretty confident. That's why I'm like pissed off that you won't just engage what I'm saying. But it seems to be something evil and adversarial, like actually. So that's why I'm as angry as I am. It's physically hurting me that people are still playing this game. The the part where it stops hurting, I really think is like literally the earthquake, and we're going. It's not hurting less. It's like I'm getting healed and sensation. Like it's coming back, and I'm pretty sure it's happening to whoever did this too. And like that's part of what this is like they are willingly like whatever don't have a shield in order to have a sword to make whatever point to me in order to be the you know I'm trying to exactly figure out what this is, but it just like
Ha caído agua que está todo inundado.
look, the source of this is Daniel Castro Revilla. Okay? The severe storms are leaving hail and flooding like in Haro. Source, I like, I'm not even kidding. I started watching that, and then it ended up being from, look. That one. It ended up being from a Castro, Kim. Look, it's hailing and flooding in Spain, and then it's hailing in Mexico. Though I guess it could all be AI, I guess, or something. I don't know. It could. That's why I'm like, I need it to be sourced, whether it actually is or not. It's probably a lot easier to render like lower quality things. That's why I'm like demanding that X be like better quality. You know what I mean? But I think it's also like that's how they try to game the reality. So I don't know. I can't tell. Is this really happening? I mean, I feel like that's probably kind of hard to fake. That's maybe not that hard to fake. Cyberpunk doesn't look that different. Which it seems to be the point, and then I just end up being, but then why are you burning down my churches, assholes? Get the gas. No, I'm kidding. I mean, kind of. What did you do? This could be Jorah. If you change the, okay, if you change the A and the J, I mean the J and the A. All right. Look, lightning striking the Eiffel Tower. Crazy storms.
Se sont abattus sur la capitale et la tour Eiffel, foudroyée de plein fouet. Image spectaculaire des violents orages qui se sont abattus sur la capitale et le reste du pays. Toute la nuit, les éclairs illuminent le ciel, accompagnés parfois d'importantes rafales.
Ça souffle très fort.
Ici en Eure-et-Loire, le vent balaye tout sur son passage.
Man, the Merovingian was right. What a beautiful language.
Même les poteaux électriques.
Incroyable. La mine a été littéralement arrachée là.
Ailleurs, les dégâts sont causés.
That being said, I'm still gonna beat the Merovingian. I mean, I'm like still beating the Merovingian, but you know, it's like the thing, the earthquake, I think, is when it happens. It's some kind of dynasty, I think, but man, I played Dynasty Warriors. I already said the Ganeng joke yesterday.
Par d'importantes chutes de grêlons. Certains mesurent plusieurs centimètres de diamètre, De quoi impressionner.
Mon Dieu!
Hier, les intempéries sont venues troubler plusieurs événements. Au Stade de France, la finale du top 14 doit être brièvement interrompue. Les joueurs de Toulouse et de Montpellier sont renvoyés au vestiaire avant de reprendre le match un quart d'heure plus tard. Près de Bordeaux, c'est le festival Garo Rock qui subit les conséquences. Concert annulé par la préfecture, les 20 000 festivaliers sont évacués malgré eux.
Ah bah, très déçu, on a payé nos places, on est venu de Lyon, ça fait un long trajet pour rien.
Évidemment une grosse déception, on pensait faire une bonne soirée ce soir. Après on fait avec les moyens du bord, là je pense qu'on va bien se retrouver aussi.
Plusieurs salles municipales accueillent les campeurs en dernière minute. Malgré la déception, les fêtards n'ont pas laissé leur soirée tomber à l'eau et ont continué de célébrer en musique.
I don't know if that's the festival where it hailed on them, and then they were saying that like it hailed, and then they had to go in, but then it stopped, and then they went. There's been several like festivals that storms have affected more recently. Some of this is like, well, why? Do you get what I mean by like instead of doing whatever these festivals are, where like they are, what are you celebrating at this point? We aren't at the point where like. You know what I mean? Kind of. Do you get where I'm at with this? Why not do it bigger, better, and where you don't die? You know what I mean? That's okay. It's the idea of the kingdom of heaven, right? At least like, you know, that's what I see. That's my idea of it. All right. Anyway, there's just more. I should just finish so that I can get through stuff. So I'm gonna do that, but. Just clearly there's like does it hail during the summer? Yeah. Does it normally do it this much? No. No, it doesn't. Does it sometimes do it this much? No. Now it does. Last time it got as crazy a hail when I was doing this in 2018 and 20 like right where there's like it was hailing in all sorts of fucking places. I guess there have been isolated incidents where there's hail in like in various places, but where it's like, hey, I'm making the point of doing like sharing on it was Twitter, the whatever then, and like I'm sharing on I was sharing on X, but now I'm reposting. I guess I am sharing on X. Yeah. Heat wave. This is in Spanish. A heat wave. The heat wave in Germany melted the tracks and like buckled the things, so it's like fucking with the trams and stuff. And like all the stuff is getting knocked over, and then more hailing in Mexico today. I mean, is that literally just like instead of getting news in some way? I can't tell, but it sounded like it was some sexual going on in the background. I can't tell. But it's like, would you guys just fucking give me the actual like okay, whatever. I mean, it's just like more of this where it's hailing everywhere. And flooding. Morelia, heavy rain and hail in the Morelos Stadium area. hail and streets like rivers in Al Qaeda del Jucar. Al Qaeda de Jucar. Okay. Mosque Alba. This afternoon in Borja, an isolated storm that has left rain and hail. Damn, can you imagine? I wonder what the Sixth Seal earthquake in Jerusalem with the. I wonder what that's about. I hear the birds squawking. Gabriella's. All right, Teledario CDMX. Just like collapsing some kind of shopping centers, power outages, total closures of main railroads. Someone lost their life, and this is in Puebla. Oh yeah, hail in Yemen. But I already said probably be like, oh thanks, because it's fucking hot in the desert or wherever the fuck. In the Middle East, probably throwing hail on them is like a kindness. I mean, like actually, like, oh, thanks. Like, wait, this is not. Is it? If I could do, you should just engage what I'm saying. If I can make it hail, right? Probably. If that's not the only thing too, but like that's kind of an obvious one. Hmm. All right, I went through the Granizada, Grandine. Now we're in Italy. Alley. Something showed Grok Imagine, but it's like, well, again, I'm not sure that that's. I know Grok is GIMP to be like not even as good as it is. Like private Grok, whatever they have behind the scenes at Grok is way better than the like just even the how about this? Grok 3 was better than Grok 4 because it was more truthful. I don't even want to share this. They like made a Grok Imagine thing for like hail. I think the original image of the hands holding the hail is like a real thing. And then they're like some kind of meteo like meteorological account thing in Italy. And it's just like adding AI stuff to it is not um you shouldn't do that. Like I'm not like I'll put it like this. I'm not gonna click your thing if you've added AI to it, even if the original image is a real thing. Like just like it makes it harder to just like tell off the bat. Is this real? Is this what is going on here? Does that make sense? This says a lot with a little lot, and it's like, do I? It's is there a lot to learn? like some trying to make a point, and it's like something attacked me to try to teach me, and I thought it didn't have any right to teach me anything that it would have taught me. I would have known. It's just some adversarial bullshit, and as it's mouthing off like fucking idiots, like you couldn't be worse of people. You aren't teaching me any lesson. Like really, you get it? Like the idea of like, well, I guess in the abyss or in the vacuum or whatever thing you were trying to teach just ends up proving again the power of Yahweh. I don't care about if you're a bunch of idiots that use sexuality in a stupid way. Okay, bye. Just throw them in lava. That's after this earthquake. That's happening. So bragging like you're something. I mean, it's really like sad. Okay. A Turk who went to Paris noted the very low use of air conditioning in the city and commented, it would be very hard for an elderly person to live here. People have started jumping into canals and such. I'm in Paris right now. Feels like 42 degrees or so, like Celsius. So, like, what, 40 degrees Fahrenheit was like 100 and something. I'm inside a completely packed bus, just like it looks. Actually, 140 degrees Fahrenheit. When I'm looking at my on here, 40 degrees is where my is where the processor is sitting right now. That's as hot as it is, like idling in my computer. um, I mean that's like 40 degrees Celsius. That's why I'm like these numbers seem like familiar. If I pull up the hardware monitor on my computer, it's familiar because that's where computers sit at. That's like the heat that like the computers currently like particularly this Intel like 13 series whatever, but okay. I mean that's hot. That's what I'm trying to say. I swear I've never seen anything like this in my life. The perceived temperature reached 48 degrees during the day at times. There's no air conditioning anywhere. It's banned in most buildings. Right now, I'm heading to the cinema, one of the few places that has AC. Gyms and such are air conditioned too. If an elderly person were living here right now, I think they'd die seriously inside this bus. I mean, it's not like the heat in Turkey because there's no AC anywhere. I'm assuming that's what I'm saying here. It's like standard that you have air conditioning, but in like California or well, in America, I think California is really the standout example on that one. Probably a lot of other places have air conditioning, but in Europe, most of the places don't have air conditioning. So when they're having, they're finally like, oh, it's hot now. Whatever you were doing to cool yourself off for like the majority of my lifetime, whatever you did to violate my reality is now you're being brought back down to Earth. Europa is being like one of the moons of Jupiter is being brought back down to Earth. You get what I mean? What is this Europa place? What is this old world? Is there a new world, a new heavens, and a new Earth? Such interesting things. Normally parks and such closed due to the heat, but now they're open 24/7. People have started jumping into canals and such. It's really a bizarre experience. All right, and Raisin Pendragon. Is that like Arthur? Is that the Arthur thing? I mean, I'm just looking and like it's like blown out windows in China. Like, hold on. Turns out, actually, the best place to get stuff, uh, like out of China, seems to be like what I kind of had previously been doing. Is that you'd get things that get through, like compilations of stuff that get through the firewall or whatever, that then like make it onto YouTube and other places. But like, it's hard to find those that are good. Some, because a lot of the compilations that would pop up for a long time are just like random. It's just like poorly generated, like mashups of stuff. I feel like. Okay. Just in, a magnitude 5.5 earthquake just struck off the coast of Oregon. That was 33 minutes ago. Bandon, Oregon. Band on, or Bandon, or B, and then a little andon, or all right. I'm gonna do my workout. So. Here's what I'm gonna do, my workout, and then Well, first, I guess let me look at the list of like anything that happened while I was doing the other stuff. Next time, by Tulsa, that's what Max Velocity said. Whatever the fuck's going on, and whatever evil bullshit that y'all are doing where this earthquake's about to happen, and I'm gonna have all these idiots melted in lava. Bye. Preliminary 5.5 earthquake hits off the coast of Oregon, USA. Weather monitors just shared a magnitude 5.5 earthquake. This is Volcaholic and then weather monitors just in breaking because they're trying to say Justin breaking Justin, but just fucking melt all these idiots in lava. I don't care. I hate you fucking idiots. Just fucking like after this earthquake happens, all these people are trying to make stupid fucking points. You are going in lava with you, but you spend eternity alone, burning in pain like you fucking deserve. All right. But yeah. And then there's like 5 people killed in a shooting. So it's trying to suggest what they're trying to suggest is the earthquake stuff related to whatever. It's not that. Y'all are about to be melted after this earthquake. You get that, right? Like the 6 seal earthquake in Jerusalem and then the you know, biggest of all time in I suppose Babylon, but like it seems like that's probably if I have to guess. Am I about to get my Toki? Yo. Um, it would be reasonable to just like stop attacking me and engage whatever the fuck I've been saying that is like amenable to getting like a Kingdom of Heaven reality, but something doesn't want to do that because Satan wants to assert over my reality like Satan has any kind of value other than being melted in lava as a side character to prove the strength of God. Oh, that guy was strong. Watch him get melted and burning eternal torture like a dumb bitch after me showing the power of actual God. Watch the system that was subservient to him. Watch it shift into my hands, and then he gets melted in lava. Volcaholic said, I'll just leave this here. Tens of thousands are still missing after earthquake in Venezuela. I mean, it's just more of this like, shut the fuck up. Use your account for something worthwhile. Everybody hates you now. And it's only getting more and more obvious. And like, I'm really gonna have you thrown in lava after the 6 seal earthquake, 7 seal like into the world event. Like you are one of the people. Like clearly that's the point. Like the people, but like you're one of the people that is like you. Even in your own system, you're an evil, stupid, hypocritical piece of shit who's mouthing off to someone with more power and value. Shut the fuck up. Be worthwhile, which you aren't. Actually, I'm gonna say this relatively, it's worthwhile that you post decent things. That's why I have your account still on the list. But then mouthing off like an idiot, it makes you. It's just like fucking stop. God damn it. If you want if you want that to be something that people see, how many people are missing after the earthquake, and like that they can't fucking avoid, engage what I'm saying where it's a heads up display where you're just going to see a number of, oh, hey, this is the actual number in real time from these events that's happening. You don't have to fucking guess. But Volcaholic wants to be one of the accounts that's the in-between between you and the truth. And like, you look at them, you shouldn't be. You're a terrible fucking person. People are terrible people, but like you're obstinately fighting the thing that I'm saying, which would provide what I'm saying. They bumped the level. Like, I was even going to say this. I was looking on the thing here. Well, look at the goes. Before I even look at the thing that I was going to say, let's look at the goes radar real fast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, you see this right here? Watch it, like, turns into like a circle. It literally just looks like a literal freaking mothership. Like, when you're talking, I can only imagine how that looks. Like, if you were to have a camera and be looking at that, I don't probably have to imagine. I bet there's people out there right now. But I mean, it's kind of now it's what it looks like at the end is kind of maybe changing a little bit. But I mean, just like look at it. It's like it looks like a spinning disc, and it says it's headed for Fargo. Like, it just looks like a spinning disc. This says earthquake was far enough offshore that only light shaking would be felt in the communities along the southern coast. Quake was centered on the Blanco fracture zone that averages 3-5 magnitude 5 events a year, but it's happening also during this time, and it's also a specific spot that when it hits, it says Bandon, Oregon. Bandon, Oregon. The ban will be lifted, like in Revelation, the ban is dawn. A bad dawn. Woof. Alright, this thing on here, this person did this, they're sharing a Mr. Beast thing, I'm assuming it's some kind of Death Stranding baby bullshit. Sergio Slar, whatever that is the thing. We're gonna open this in mod view and just ban. Even these people like varsity, they're trying to say like, oh, I get to be a varsity athlete. The world's about to change so much. Like, you're all dumb fucking animals. Intellectualize reality all you want. You're idiots. I hate you. So when this earthquake happens, melt all these stupid fucking people who've been harassing me in lava. Dumbest fucking beast idiots of all time. Worthless fucking rapists trying to use, like, fucking being cryptic and shit as, like, Oh, we're smart and stuff. No, you're idiots. All right, I'm gonna do my workout now. People get that like pretending around me, eternal shame and sadness, and like you don't get to participate in the heavenly reality. It's just burning torture after this earthquake happens, right? You get that that's what it's gonna be. Drop the Islam shit, drop the like all the fake bullshit. Judaism better fucking recognize. That's what happens at the earthquake. They are forced to recognize according to the Bible. With Judaism, you mean the thing where they're supposed to be saying the name of the God that they follow and there's a bunch of fake Jews? Yeah, that one. How are you going to invoke the name of the God that you supposedly follow? Oh, you don't? You follow Baal? Okay, well, we're back in the Old Testament times again. It's exactly what I said earlier. Um, don't worry. The whole world follows Baal at this point. That's what they're all watching. The World Cup, right? The Ball Cup, where they do kickball and sport ball. And then the power of 10 kings or something, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I guess it could be something like I said with the other thing, but I'm pretty sure. Is it a sport ball thing? It's a sport ball thing, right? Maybe that's what they turned it into. It's like the they're basically the World Cup worth of idiots trying to attack my reality. Like, I'm positive, like something about Lynn Ball from Lutheran Heinworth too. Like, probably that might be why they steal my sunshine thing in the mix. You could hear that. I don't know, like they were like parked in the driveway across the street, and then when I looked out, they like drove out like that. But anyway, some kind of ball thing. It's like people using the power of these name things, and then I have the power of Yoway because I understand like cyborg punk reality, and also because like I'm putting my foot down on whatever has been happening. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this reality, like this stupid name punk reality where it's like, all right, can we put concepts around him and then like use those concepts like daemons or something? It's like, would you just fucking stop? They don't even call it, in Italy they don't even call it's called calcio. They don't even call it a ball thing. It ends up being still something going on there. You know, they might say ball. I don't know what do you call a. But then they say Bella, Bella Ciao, Bella, or whatever. I like sport ball as much of as the next guy, but it's not fair currently, is it? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like the thing that I'm saying where you could like they have the leg thing or have some kind of issue because other people doing stuff, you know? Like I'm pretty sure like Lucille Da, I'm pretty sure was just a thing like Lucille Da, Lucille Ball. Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna do a workout here, and I'm not gonna. It's not like a. I'm actually gonna do about half of what I normally do, maybe even less. Well, I might do the same amount on the legs, but less upper body. Guess we'll see. Here, I'll say this. Here's what I don't want at the end. Where like people, anybody that I don't want to be like thrown in a burning lake or something, you know what I mean? So like that, I making sure of doing that is very critical to me. So, um, much like the thing of like I don't want people, um, and like it's like the idea in the Bible where it talks about like an innocent person being in jail. Talks about an innocent person being in jail, and it's like very clearly something that like the innocent. It's better that like the guilty are free than the innocent is jailed, according to the Bible. In the same way, I like people's eternal reality isn't something I'm taking lightly, even if I'm being like angry right now. It's not something that I'm just like for the people that are making points, I can't tell, but there does come a time where it's like, all right, this we need to like have the kingdom of heaven, and like you can't just keep making points in perpetuity. This is what the earthquake I think is about, the seismic shift in our reality, or my reality at least. Hmm. Believe it's everybody's though, because that's the idea of the Bible. Like the guy yesterday, again, I'm gonna say this: if it's a communication issue, okay, I'm like, uh, I don't, I'm not trying to stress people harder because that doesn't make me work better. That makes me work be like less effective. Simultaneously, the people like affecting me, I need to get the message out that don't do this to me. Um, they are making a point to not listen to me repeatedly, and like, are being rather violative. Like my leg is feeling really freaking connected. We're not that far from it being actually like healed. Do 2 sets of push-ups, 1 set of diamond push-ups or whatever, the triangle ones, and then 1 set of the regular push-ups. Feels like I'm about to like situate into my hip. It's soon. That's what it feels like. It feels soon. Like the substance has already filled out a lot of the leg part that wasn't there previously, and like it's like the connection part has to happen now. I guess the part where my toes locked out, but like it already feels like a lot of substance has like reformed in the thigh. Like I think I'm about to be able to do that, where like my right side doesn't really hurt when I go down. A lot of my a lot of the problem when I'm doing workout stuff isn't the like initial like isn't doing the workout like the weight of the workout so much as there's like pain in the thing that I'm doing, like it's in the muscle and that hurts. As I'm saying this, I'm hearing a baby, so let's see what it is. Is that the neighbor across the street? Is it one of the Death Stranding babies? And like in real time, it's like existence is informing or no? I can't tell. Though my voice is pretty loud and carrying there. All right. Well, whatever. I'm gonna get some food and do my thing, and whatever Death Stranding babies are around me after the earthquake, they're gone. So, um, but then the baby was crying, so maybe that's saying like I'm a crying baby because the machine thing can do that because it physically something is hurting me, and like it's like trying to pretend. All right. Anyway, this this hopefully will be done with that soon. So whatever that is. Cool. All right. Look how green it looks. Looks lush. How does Popo look right now? Can't really see anything. All right. Put this one. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this here. Later. All right. Actually, I'm gonna do one more set of squats, but it's not like it's just gonna be one set of like Bulgarians because I want to. So that means I should do it. In this instance, if it's a workout thing and I'm like, I want to do it, I don't see a pain to it. I know I can do it. I should just do it. I want to do it. Do I want to do it? Actually, yeah, because it feels good. Stretching, it's like specifically on my right side doing this right now, it does feel really good. It's not just like, I actually do this more for the nice, like, stretch inside the leg that I can't get it any other way besides doing some kind of like activity. Some kind of activity like this. You know what I mean? Where it's like the um main like a fitness thing or a yoga thing. Like it gives me the ability to get into a part of the muscle that I like otherwise wouldn't get into, but that is affected by this and it's bothersome. I could want to do stuff and it's not probably good, like a workout thing. But I think one more set when I normally do more, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be more than okay. I think I'll be good. I can see people still making points to me. I guess it's gonna happen until the earthquake, and then it gets real point on them. All right, pointed. All right. Is this a smoking gun? I've already said this. It's a steaming burrito. I keep saying sport ball. And then 17 hours ago, ABC 13 Houston. Happy birthday, 2,000-year-old man. Mel Brooks is turning 100. It's like sport ball, but spaceballs. I mean, spaceball. Sport ball, spaceball. Starball? Spaceball. Sport ball. Okay. USGS Volcanoes is making some kind of post as the wind is literally like sucking the fucking drapes out the window. Seems like to make a point. It's making some kind of. It says heat is everywhere from the boiling springs, boiling hot springs and fumaroles of Yellowstone to the fast-paced action of the 2026 FIFA Men's World Cup. Seems like a bunch of men are trying to make stupid points, and it's probably the thing that they want to abuse boys, huh? And like, it's probably the thing that they want to abuse boys, huh? And the earthquake is about to happen, and you've targeted like people that are taunting me. I'm looking at max velocity and whatever idiots in Tulsa, Mike Colley or whatever, are trying to like taunt in like real time. There's about to be a cataclysmic, biblically prophesied earthquake, and then all these random people who are trying to make stupid ass points to me for Satan like fucking idiots. It's the end. And you caused it because you're evil and stupid. I mean, how stupid could you be that you're like bragging yourselves into lava for this? Bing! Can you hear that? I'm hearing beeps outside. It's like the backup beep beep beeps, you know? But anyway, I'm just like, and I'm looking at the other one where it's like in Venezuela, they're running out the building and it looks like boys in towels and then an adult male, like a younger men in towels and then an older male, and it's just like whatever the fuck is going, like do you see why this is about to end in cataclysm for whatever idiots took the platform, like who are pretending to be the world, and it's just a bunch of men who want to act like abusive rapists. And we're at the point of world-ending cataclysm, and they won't stop. They're still just like thinking with their wieners, which are about to get chopped as they get thrown into lava. Do you get that? Do you? Do you? I don't hear much. It's just silence because you don't have much to say as you're going into the lava, right? You guys were taunting like evil fucking rapist assholes for the longest time, and you literally gave up you've run through every excuse of why it's okay to be evil and abusive and whatever. And now we're at the part where you've caused the end, and everybody for all eternity is gonna hate you for doing all this stupid rapey bullshit, causing the end of the world, causing all this death, destruction, and cataclysm, and you will be melted into eternal burning torture. That is all you will feel for all eternity is burning pain, torture, and you deserve it, like dumb fucking beasts. That says B central defender. This one says D striker. D striker. I mean, you get why y'all are all getting melted in lava like dumb fucking beasts. You gave up, like, in order to help your teams, which are made up. You ended up being you were bred out of me in a fucking lab experiment or some stupid bullshit in order to like get like that's like this is what you deserve. Is that did I want to be some kind of fucking experiment or whatever the stupid bullshit is? No. So anyway, I just like all this is coming down in cataclysm and flames on the idiots who are trying to pretend like this isn't happening and just like this is fine, la 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 la, this isn't happening, and then like it all suddenly changes, seismic shift. You're gonna take shit overboard. Like you've already taken shit overboard, but there's a point here soon where it's like it really is gonna be you're really gonna take shit overboard to an extreme, and then the earthquake happens. It's 3.5 days, and then the earthquake happens, and then that's it. That's the end of the Bible. And like everything you threw at it failed. and you rendered yourselves complete hypocrites in reality in the process. Like you can't say you aren't. So it's the fact that you're willing to like cause all this and you aren't. You're just people. You have the spirit of Satan in you. If you're willing to do this instead of engage what I'm saying for stupid fucking probably the reasons that I said, right? And so you can hide who you are as people and just pretend fucking weeping and gnashing of teeth. That's eternity for you and burning eternal pain. And you deserve it. Why? You're hurting people in real time like fucking idiots. The lava's gonna hurt really bad. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the computer and stream so that it's more optimal, so that the games are better in FPS, so that the performance, so that I have higher performance in the game. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right.